Good morning, Franz. I have an old piece of art up today. I was going through some old stuff, and I was like, I kind of want to revisit some of my old pieces. Uh, we raided in Freya the other day, yesterday, and she mentioned, oh, maybe I should redraw some of my old pieces, and I was like, oh, I should go look at some of my old stuff too. And I found this. It's my characters from the RP website that I was part of once a long time ago. This is all I have left of it, and I just did some work on it last night. But good morning. Necromancer was first today, no early arrivals. How are you today, Necromancer? I'm able to be heard. Yes, my microphone is there. How's the music volume? It seems a bit high in comparison to my voice. Erpe? Erpe? Yeah, I was looking at the volume meters and I'm like, that's really high. It's a different tab today, so different music. So it looks like I'm gonna have to adjust it every day. That's good. Did you take your meds? I have to take my meds. It's gonna be 36 degrees with the Humidex today, and I'm just like, nah. 49 seconds into Alex slowly falls out of a kayak. Yeah. I hate it. Oh, it's so gross. Like, it's cool right now, but when the sun gets going, it's gonna be so bad. Medicine time. Got them sitting in front of me as we speak. It's just staring at them going, God damn it, why do I have to take these bastards? Good morning, Ross. Oh, and there's Roman. Hello, good morning. We got some old artwork up. Wave saying hello before I head to my appointment. Keep this window open until I'm back. Thank you for the look. Yeah, same here. I live in AC. I just live in AC, no choice. You see, my dad is Dutch, right? So, spending money is not a thing we do. So if we can avoid turning on the AC, we do. I think we're gonna have to turn on the AC. Yes, old art. This is from 2009. These are the redraws of the lines, but look at that. Look at that. It's so bad. This is the redo of this character. Yeah, there's a period of my life where I just stopped drawing. So the characters we have here, let me pop in a new layer. We'll grab a new color. We've got we have Lagoon. Mint was here. This is Icarus. And this is Say. I can relate to our power bill is crazy this time of year, but I can't think if I'm uncomfortable and given I work at home. I've just come to terms with this part of the cost of doing business. Yeah. Used to be a time where I stopped slaying. Yeah, I just stopped drawing. 2011 is where everything went for me. Mentally. This is a brain. It just went ah, and then it just died. My brain just stopped operating, and depression took hold. Specifically in July, 2 days before my birthday. Everything in my life fell apart, and I became extremely depressed, and all of these characters are part of that. Icarus was my main on the RP site. And, yeah. After that, I barely drew. Good morning, Neff. Take your meds, everybody. Hold on, I'm rubbing my eye. See she. What's ER? Oh, no, just RP. This is all that remains of this picture. I don't think I have the original file anymore. I know there was another body here. Because the clothes are still there, and I don't know why the body's missing. Let's see if I got some more pictures of Icarus. You've seen Icarus before, and you've seen Lagoon before. So this is one of those ones that I want to revisit because it was perspective. I have revisited it in the past. So this one's from 2011. This one's from 2009. This 2011 one was one of the last things I drew before the Depression era. Oh, no. ERP is... Like, I've done that before. But... It was more about the RP than the E. So, yeah, you guys have seen Icarus before. This is another iteration of him. 2010. The hair is so bad. Everything else about this picture is great, but the hair is so bad. Yeah, lately, for some reason, people have had difficulty understanding me, like, even my own family, and I'm like, have I had a stroke that I don't know about? So Icarus has had many different forms over the years, like this one. I could just... Let's duplicate this. Fill the background. This entire... The head is like 4 times too big. Hold on, let me... Let's see if I can somehow make this remotely the right size. With just, like, the liquefy tool. And get rid of, like, the turnip head. Oh, good lord. I've made it so much worse. It'll get worse before it gets better. For one. The eyes are way too far apart. The ears are tiny. Well, that's a little bit better. Like that alone, already better. He was always a bit of a grumpy boy. Oop. Back in the days when I definitely couldn't draw. Let's grab a pencil of some sort. Everybody always loved the way I drew hair, but I could never reconcile with the way I drew hair. Just some super quick fixes, and wow, so much change. Everything else about this picture was actually fine, but the head was too big. It's still too big. Wrong version. Let's update stream to be more in line with what we're doing today. It's like, how fast can we, like, fix old things? Let's save this, and we'll put this in our 2026 folder. Oh. We forgot to save it as Clip Studio. This one's from 2009. But, like, it went from... God, he's like a fucking bobblehead. All of the rest of it was fine, and I was like, why can't I get this right? It's because his head's like 4 times the size it should be. It's so bad. And it was like, I spent hours on the hair, and then I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. You know what was wrong with it? Everything. Wow, he looks like a normal person now. I had a problem with drawing really big heads. And this pose, I figured it out. This is where it was used when it was finished. I don't know what this outfit is. But this is where this picture got used. You can see the difference from this piece to the finished one. It's so bad. See the giant head just there. I guess we're gonna have to revisit this picture too. Man, I spent so long on this drawing. Many hours. Many, many, many days, even. What was the last sunset we painted? Where did I put that? That's in 2025, isn't it? So our practices. This one. Compared to what I used to be able to paint, I also found a landscape that I'd painted that I'd totally forgotten that I'd painted. Oh, wrong thing to click on there. Where's my draw again folder? 2008 was a landscape that I'd started painting. I mean, it's not terrible. I was so proud of those clouds. It's an era, right? Hi, Cora. Thank you for the concussion. How you doing today? Oh, God. The sun came out. Fuck. Ah! It's about to get hot, guys. I made a follow yesterday. Omekape. Omekapi. I just saw that. I keep rolling my sleeves up and hating it and putting them back down again and then rolling them up again. And I'm going insane. We're visiting old pieces today, Cora. There was this picture from 2009, but this is what it looked like a few minutes ago. I wish Sai would get on because I want to see if she remembers this one. This is the roleplay site character that I used to have. Buckle up, everyone. Here comes the heat death of the universe. Yeah, heat death in the opposite way. It's more like living in a supernova. Looks like we're an organization put a secret base in the mountains. Probably. But yeah. We made a small change. He dance. This is like the big heads from 7 Days to Die. It's a giant bobblehead. But this is the picture where this pose was used. Eden's headquarters. What, the Eden Society? No, their headquarters is in Rome. Let's see about this one. How fast can we improve this one? It's mostly just the hair was the problem. I had a problem with drawing really big heads. Oh, I'm on the stupid graphite pencil. It's like, why is this not doing anything? Look at that chicken scratch, man. I'm not sure I can work with this. Hold on, let's grab the skin tone from the other one, because that's... What the heck? Hello? Grab the skin tone from the other one, because that's more accurate to him. The head's the wrong shape. Plot twist is, you know, my book keeps getting Laguerre. Whatever do you mean, sir? I wonder if there's people from that RP site floating around the net and they like see my thumbnail and be like, what the heck, is that Icarus? His hair definitely needs a revamp. Let's... Well, let's get the right blue here, guys. Just the variety of styles that I draw with. It's fascinating to me. Keep in mind, this is messy because it's all restricted to one layer. This includes the line work being restricted to one layer. Look at how mature he looks now. Well, the protagonist has a friend, and they are cluelessly into each other, and it's so obvious. It's like Modao Zushi. One character's aware of how into the other he is, but he never says anything! And the other one is just... The other one is just clueless. Part of the problem is the way his movement is. His hairline needs to be more visible. I think this one was made after they... it says Raid on it, though. So this would have been, like, one of the last pictures of Icarus I ever drew. Save as... Go to 2026. I'll put 2026 in front of this. Thank you for the hydrate. You might have to make a special one for me because of the font. I mean, just use a standard font, my dude. This is one of the more ambitious ones I tried. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. Trying to figure out how I want to modify this. This is one of those cases where, like, I had an image in my head, and I have trouble getting it out of my head onto the paper. There's almost definitely a foreshortening problem. Let us quickly fill in that layer back there. We'll turn down the opacity on this. It's literally the preset for Scrivener. Scrivener's preset is not known to be great. Okay, so the way this is, the legs are fine. The problem comes when you reach this point. Everything in the top half is wrong by comparison because he would be leaning forward. So his pelvis is coming forward. So everything from the hips up is a little bit wrong. Where's orange? I much prefer working in orange than red. Hello, where's orange? Here it is. And if he's leaning forward, then we're going to have our rib cage also leaning forward. Which means the neck goes there. Means you see more of the backs of the shoulders. We've got our ball for the shoulder joint here. Still not sure about this arm. Perspective is so hard to go. This part is not where I want it to be. This is smaller than I need it to be. I think the sizes were right, it's just the perspective is wrong, particularly on the arms. Sapphire goes like this. Please go in line like this. Icarus always had a very brazen way of fighting. Despite being a relatively strategic character, he would... Yes, he kind of was. The pose was more supposed to be like you're seeing it more of an extreme angle. Yay, I can draw. Anyways, it was supposed to be more like that. And, it's very hard to draw when you don't know how to draw. And again, it's this area in here, it needs to be folded and put in perspective at the same time. So like his pelvis is coming forward, but it's also tilting downwards at you. And what I could do is change things up a little bit. Let's lower the opacity on this some more. Ugh, I need an in-between zoom out. As a matter of fact, let's take both of these. And then I can zoom in better. I'm going back to making the same mistakes again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like Sapphire would be here. I know this is extremely messy. Someone just pushed open my door. There was no one there. I've redrawn and painted an old character of mine. He's gone from confident to disappointed to concerned. Icarus is all those things. Trying to brain how Sapphire works here. Sapphire's the name of his weapon, by the way. This is the case. It means his pelvis is probably turning a little bit. They're probably like, how can she see in this mess? Well, she can't. Well, this armor is 18 kinds of wrong. Got to save it as Clip Studio. Why did that open? This sapphire is too big. Need to study how to paint chainmail. Texture. It'll be a lot of texture work. I'll get to that in a moment. Concentrating. What is he, demented Master Chief? What? Oh, medic. Hi, Death. How you doing? We're revisiting really old pieces. This would have more of a curve. It's the wind moving my door. Looking for the hydrate. Ghosts. It's ghost farts. Ghost farts. Oh no, the stinkiest ones. Listen, you smell something? There's a new Harvestrite giveaway. Woohoo! Everybody go to harvestrite.com and enter the contest for, I think it's harvestrite.com. Harvestrite freeze dryers. They have a 140 stream streak. Naff! Naff! Oh my goodness. Must have been the wind. Nat, thank you so much for sharing your time with us, and congratulations on your crazy level up to 140 stream streak. You know the spiel. You could spend your time anywhere else, but you choose to spend it here with us, while I derp around with drawings from like 2011. Cora hasn't. Cora, did you see the other one? Oh, wait, not that one. Well, there's this one, which was originally this. We'll up the And remember, Lagoon's the precursor, kinda, to Nameless. Just be happy we care about you. No, I hate it! And then, I say we, but last night I did some work on it. Icarus's hair has always been an enigma, even to me. Say the great. No. Have I ever showed you guys one of the original pictures of Say? This is another one I want to revisit, but it's drawn based on another picture, so I can't say exactly like this is fully my art, but it's from 2007. And, the hands are backwards. Well, at least this hand is backwards. But that's one of the original pictures of Say. And then we did some work on a different picture. Giant bobblehead versus modern to scale head. And the other one that I had open was the actual composition that picture became. It's so bad. You know what's funny? There's a funny story about this picture. This is the first piece of art that I ever sold. Somebody, somewhere, has this on a mug. Speaking of mugs. Hi. Thank you. Yeah. Somebody somewhere has this on a mug. And the best part of it is, the person who bought it for the other person hates me. They were one of the people who was responsible for what happened to me in the past. I don't know who the person was that got the mug, whether they hated me or liked me afterwards, but somewhere this exists on a mug. Whether that mug is still intact, I don't know. But my art is on a mug. I should sell merch. Yeah, but like, almost no one in the audience has money. There's like you and Necromancer. Everybody else is like me, poorer than dirt. like, who am I gonna sell it to? Just you and Necromancer? It's kind of weird. But yeah, the story is that this is on a mug, and it was purchased for somebody else by one of the people who got me into a near suicidal depression. But they paid me money. I never got the money for it because DeviantArt is like, you don't have enough money for us to pay out. So, somewhere, this exists on a mug. I hope that mug exists forever. Person, if you are out there on the internet and you have this mug, send me a picture of it. I would love to see it. It'll find the mug, it will be like One Piece, yeah. Man. It's the only thing that brings me joy about that place. Well, no, that's not true. Because, like, I have a lot of good memories, and there were a lot of great people, and because of that place, I met Sai, and Puma, and Christine, and Arcane Memories. And, there were a lot of good memories. There were some really, really bad ones. Horrible things happened to me because of it, but also, like, I ended up with some of the most long-lasting and best friendships that I've ever had in my life. And, like, I lived with Sai for, like, 10 years. The one mug. Yep. So, I don't know whether the mug still survives. But somewhere, Icarus is on a mug. With this picture. And I kind of want to redo that whole picture. But look, already, just this. It's flipped right now. But, like, in comparison. Like, I've definitely grown as an artist. The Onug. The one mug to rule them all! Good morning, Fantasy, or good afternoon in your case. Time zone approved greetings to you, Tag. Guten Tag. We're revisiting old artwork. We've got this all. You know, I'm gonna put all these extra layers in one folder so I don't have to keep turning them off individually. So the original one, Icarus used to be very, very angry. And I was never very good at playing very angry. He was more frustrated than anything. Now he just looks like a cute boy here. But still not quite right. He's just kind of a mystery to me still. And then we're working on this one, because I keep flip-flopping. I'm having, like, major ADHD today. I cannot concentrate on anything, and yesterday was awful. Like, I broke my fast because I felt so terrible, because it got so hot. I was just like, I feel sick. And then I went to eat. Bought a 700ml bottle of water, and half is gone already. I gulped it all down. You buy water? I'll just drink it from the tap. Where's my OBS window? There we go. The one mug is real! We'll find it. We'll never find the mug, but it was the friends we made along the way that matter. Yeah. Fantasy missed the bobblehead. Yes, my tap water tastes like copper. Ugh. So we made some changes. Every time I see it. Oh god. Oh, it's painful. The rest of it's so good. Why did I ruin it with my terrible heads? Yeah, bobblehead Icarus was on a mug somewhere, but you notice, like, the head's just slightly smaller. Where the neck's wider, I think, on this one. So it's more in line with... Like, it fits better, but he's still got, like... The best part. Turnip head. Three mugs for the Elven Kings under the sky, 7 for the Dwarf Lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal men doomed to die, 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne in the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, 1 mug to rule them all, 1 mug to find them, 1 mug to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them in the land of Mordor where shadows lie. Conch lobster on a 5-stream streak! Woohoo! Look at those numbers. His head is the size of his hips. I know, right? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's bigger here. Just a little bit of, you know, liquefy tool and a couple of new strokes with the pen and some eraser, and it's already good. The arm is the wrong length, but let's quick fix that too. And he's like leaning, right? So most of it's his weight's on this arm. Don't mind the other one underneath there. New layer. Set this to white. Paint bucket tool. There, now it's not in the way. Look, there's still problems with it, but it's better than it was. He has no chin. This is the worst pencil. It's really hard when it's all on one layer, too. Where's this cyan color? His head's still too big for his body. I feel like he's angrily watching somebody who's off to the side. That head's a little bit too small. Well, wrong way. Hips need to be a little bit wider. I'm gonna make a fantasy-inspired messenger bag to have my TTRPG stuff in. My backpack for 3 years is dead. Goes from bobble to thumb. Wheeze. I think his torso might be just a smidge too long. It doesn't help that everything's just on one layer. So you like start changing one thing and then you start seeing all the other problems. The head was very problematic in this one, wasn't it? The pixelation. Deity! Thank you. Use Fireball in Zeo stream. I'm confusing cap with numbers. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. See, there's still something wrong here. We're doing, like, ADHD art today. We're just all over the place with the art. Medicine reminder for those that haven't taken it. Thank you, Fantasy. I put 1 in 20th. Thank you for the hydrate, Cora. Why you have to be mad? Only game. Another part of the problem is I'll get to the hydrate in a moment. Found an old pattern for a belt pouch, but instructions, so I'm confused. What? You're confused by the instructions, or it's lacking the instructions? Alright, part of the problem is there's too much of this side of the head. Not enough of this side of the head. What do you think? Do you think we should redo the sunset picture? It has no instructions and I forgot where I found it. Figure it out. It's a belt pouch. Can't be that hard. Alright, well, let's consider this. What size do we want to make it now? Because this one... This one's 1280 by 800. It's 72 DPI. Ugh. Make a better one later when I can be bothered with it. Put it on another mug! We'll upgrade and make it a disc plate. The one mug reborn. Yeah. This is so small. This is 600 pixels. Which means it's 2.3 by 3 inches. It's like a fucking postage stamp. It's the size of a trading card. That's what this one is. Oh god, what size to make this? Well, we're gonna put it up to print resolution at 300 DPI. Say cards? No. I already have enough trouble figuring out just basic fucking printing. I'd have to get them printed elsewhere. God, what size to make this? I hate having to figure this out! This one itself was a weird size, too. I don't want to... Can't do that either. I know some programs you can, like, select outside of the canvas and then crop and it'll increase the size of the canvas. I don't know why Clip Studio doesn't do that. Imagine making a trading card game based off your work. No! Here's how the story goes. You find out about a mug in the world, there's no doubt. The person whose eye is on it. He'll sing, I'll be king of the mugs. And I'm gonna be king. What? God, I wonder... Now I want to know who it is that received the mug. I wonder if it's on my DeviantArt. I know who bought the mug. I can't remember who bought it for who. Well, I can't remember who they bought it for. Because the person won, like, a contest. And that's what they wanted as a reward, is they wanted my art. Not the other person's art. They wanted my art. And I was like, bruh. I have to log into my DeviantArt. Why is it so loud outside? Go to the DeviantArt main page and it's all, like, sexy AI. Where is it? Probably have to go to my own gallery. Oopsies. Thank you for the hydrate, conk. We need to make all the anime games in 1+1 piece. Set sail for one mug. It's the name of the treasure in the grand world. By the way, here's the original say. Well, not the original say, but say from the website that Icarus is from. I had multiple characters. What am I looking for? What was I looking for? The mug. The mug picture. Is it not available anymore? It might be in my... be in my stash. Legacy storage! Oh! Oh, wow. It's 2012. That's weird, it's not on here. Certainly not my legacy storage. It's not my scraps? What the hell is it? I only have 127 deviations. Where the hell's it? Oh, here it is. It's in the comments somewhere. Oh god, the cringe. No, it's not in the comments. I wonder if there's a record somewhere. Nope. There doesn't appear to be any information as to who owns the mug. Death, please don't smash me. This is my alter ego. Yep, she was a mage. And our elements were earth and light. So she made crystals. But that's her down there, and let's see if I have some way to bring them all into... I have these icons that I did for all of my characters. So those Pfeffemans, she was the newest character, I think. No, she was the second newest. I really loved making these. A lot of my characters from that website just... they were lacking. Icarus Say and Lagoon were definitely my most developed. I think that's all of them. Yep. And then if we were to put them in order of creation...
Pfefferman's one here. I'm just renaming the layers so I can see them. Mint went here, I think. Lemon. Which one's Oreo? This one. Oreo was the newest. Then Pride. I can't remember whether Pride came before Lemon. But me wants Smash. Why? The horrors of Death's End. Buddy, read the channel name. Yeah. Yeah. That girl you want Smash is my character. Like she was the one I identified with the most. Still, how can I know how many very alter egos she has? Yeah. Sayaka is like, if I had to be a female character, like if I were being turned into one of my characters and I had to choose one of my female characters, it would be her. She's like my ideal self. Like she's smart, she's confident, she's kind, she's beautiful. The name. I don't think Death was entirely paying attention. Yeah, no, Sayaka is the name that I started using on the internet after my Google account got hacked. Like, way back in the day, it was a phishing scam, and it was my first time encountering such a thing. Before that, I went by Xanthias. And I think I've shown Xanthias before. Oddly enough, I don't have him in this folder. But we do have pictures of Xanthias on the computer, so I can bring one of those up. We have the chibi, this artwork, and the file that I was going to use before I switched to Nameless. So this is the most modern version of Xanthias. It's okay, he can smash that version of Say if he wants. She probably would kill him, but, you know. She's certainly not on a level of destruction of Highwire, but you'd be hard-pressed to get close to her. I think she might be Ace, actually. Shakes head with googly eyes. What, you mean the where is it? The turnip head? Just put a pair of googly eyes on there. Hold on. They need to go in opposite directions. There you go. just get rid of that. But yeah, Xanthius is who I used to be on the internet, and then the Google account got hacked. I never got the Gmail back, but I got my Gaia account back, and he was always just the character that I used. How can you kill someone who's already dead? If you want to give her a gift, that's fine. Friendship is fine. For smashing, no. Well, Xanthius is a demigod. He used to just be an angel. Well, a demon angel thing. So the original design for Xanthius, I think, is also on my DeviantArt. Where is my DeviantArt? I closed it. Is it still on my... Might be my scraps. No. You would think it would be in my OCs. Must be... It's probably in the stash. There it is. Oh, they've changed stash. Okay. Well, how do I take it out of my stash? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. So, anything that's in your stash, if you try to pull it out of your stash, it loses the date that it was originally posted. Well, let me update that, because I don't want people thinking this is my current stuff. The current description uses legacy format. In order for you to edit, you have to convert to the new format. Okay, I don't care. That's sad. That's lost. The date on that is lost. I'm sad that that is lost. Ugh. Ugh. That's infuriating. Where's my OBS window? This is the original artwork for Xanthias. This is also from 2007, maybe 2006. At least this version of Xanthias. There are two versions of Xanthias. This was the first name I started using on the internet. So my DeviantArt is also Xanthias. I have Sayaka as DeviantArt, but I never use it. Anyways. The original is from a story, the first story I ever wrote that was like an original story. The original Xanthias. And the story ain't great. It's terrible. Needs a lot of work. It's so old. I'll make you into a skeleton. See how you like it? That's Necromancer's job. You don't... I am made of bones. I still have my soul. For now, but once I get Necromancer... So Death identifies as a skeleton dragon. No, nobody gets to see that one. No one gets to see that story. Careful around these parts, as bones might put you to work. Alright. Alright. We were changing the file size for this one, and I don't know whether I should just, create a new file. Well, we'll create a new one from clipboard. Clearly there's some work to do on that layer. And then we'll grab this. Look at how small it is. It's not even right. Not even on the right layer. I was about to bring the bobblehead over. We're gonna grab this one. We're gonna close it. We're gonna see how that compares to the size of the canvas. This was made during a different aspect ratio era. Do. Just gonna go ham. and we're gonna try composition stuff today. Let's call this file... So I suppose you might want the context behind the original. Fashal Barrow Father. So back in the day, our board used to be on Envision Free, the RP board. And Envision Free was weak to SQL injections when they were still kind of a new thing. I became a moderator, and we launched the new era, which was when we made the board public for people to sign up and join. What had happened is Sai was a moderator, and she had gotten the rest of the team to be like, oh yeah, we're totally ready with the new stuff for the board, for the update. But nobody had done it, and we were already 2 weeks overdue. I was just a regular player at this point. And I had been playing for about a year already. So once a year, we opened the board up for people to join. It was a private forum, and we only opened up for like 1 week every year for people to apply, because we didn't want a community full of just randos that came in and ruined things, because the internet is like that. Y'all know it. And everybody told Sai that they were ready, so she shut down the board and put it into maintenance mode for the new era. And then everyone's like, no, we aren't ready, and they all got mad at her. And at this point, I was in events management, and I was like, well, I can help with this, because it was like, the board was down for multiple days at this point, as far as I remember. And I was like, well, I can help organize stuff. Like, here's all the stuff you need to do. Here's, here's the whole list of things that need to be done. And, you're in charge of this, you're in charge of this, you're in charge of this. And I was just a moderator in the background helping shuffle things around. Because at that point, people knew I was a regular on the board, and I'd been a player for a whole year at that point. And how I met Sai is I chewed her out for shutting down the board when no one was ready. And then that's how I found out that everybody had told her that it was ready. So that's how I met Sai. And we became best friends. And I met Christine and Puma through Sai, because Christine was her childhood friend, and Puma was a friend from my auntie as well. That's the name of the board. And within a couple of days, we had gotten everything put together, including new artwork and all this for the board, and launched it, went live, and the board was live for like a week and a half. And I was just secretly a moderator in the background. Like, you couldn't tell I was a moderator, because I was only supposed to help out and then drop off. But the admin, Uberzers, who streams on Twitch, I think still, they're Australian, so I never see them. Their art is fantastic. Uberzers saw that I was still doing moderator stuff in the background, just secretly, and they're like, nope, you're a mod now. And they just publicly made me a mod. Turns out that this was my death knell. This was my death sentence, okay? Because there was someone else who had been trying to become a moderator for a long time by just, like, being active and being a member of the community. Like, I had no idea. I just came in, I did the thing I was supposed to do, or the things that needed to be done. And I was just made a moderator. I'm like, okay, well, I'll accept this, and I just kept doing what I did. And for 2 years, everything was fine. So this was 2009. So 2011 was when everything fell apart. Yeah. But the day after it was announced that I was a moderator, the board was suddenly massively hacked. And the only person that actually lost role plays after everything was randomly shuffled between all of the different categories and forums, when we finally spent like 3 days getting it all back in order, I was the only person who had their RPs deleted. The only person. And anyone who was playing with me, of course. So, if they were playing with me in those RPs were deleted. And they were some of, like, our best ones. And I was like, okay, that's weird. But, like, it didn't click until, like, 2 years later when I found out that this one person who had been pretending to be friendly with me the last 2 years turned on me. And the admin's best friend also turned on me. And that's what happened. So the context behind the story is the way we wrote the weird board hacking is that the whole administration system went down because the world was a video game. And you were playing a character who was playing a character in the video game, and Icarus was that character that my character was playing. It's like a video gameception thing. And this picture is the New Dawn. So it's like the first sunrise on the server when the servers went live again for the game after like there was a massive data breach and hacking and a lot of player data was deleted because we had to open up a new website, get a new host, build a new website, and launch it all. And Sai and I pretty much did that exclusively ourselves together. I think there was one other person who helped out with it in the background, and the admin, Uberzeres, was the one who paid for the website. And so this picture was the drawing I did for the new release. And everybody was drawing like their own like relaunch pictures during the time that the website was down. And that's where this picture came from. Was that. And that's like my whole legacy on the internet, and as to why like I have difficulty stepping up into positions of leadership. So like in Skill Tree, one of the big issues was like, oh, no one's really helping out, and this character, he just stepped into the role and just did the thing, and that's why like he's so important. And it kind of like really threw people for a loop, and I understand why it threw people for a loop, because it, from the outside perspective, it doesn't look like the person who stepped into the role did anything. And so people were upset because they had no context. And luckily they didn't take it out on that guy. But, like, you know, I went to Kit and I said, these are the reasons why I can't step into a role and just do things, because this kind of thing happened to me in the past. So I explained to him, and he's like, oh yeah, that's fine to step up and into a role. Apparently it's not fine to just step up into a role. At least it wasn't fine for someone else. Not for me in this case, but for someone else. I don't want to say too much because like it's public, but the same thing happened to someone else that happened to me back in the day. And I'm like, oh hell no. So that's why I left Dendronia. I know, like, my VOD is forever on the internet, but I don't give a shit at this point. It's the truth. Same thing happened to them was what happened to me on this RP board, where, like, I stepped into a role and I ended up in a leadership kind of position. And then the rest of the leadership turned on me and like made up lies to get rid of me, and in a way bullied me publicly out of the community. I don't think they saw it that way, but that is what happened. And the same thing happened to same thing happened to Fantasy knows who. Well, you all know who, but I don't want to like make it too public, you know? And that's why I also left Skilltree and Dendronia. Well, I'm still in Skilltree, but like I might actually just leave the community completely and just not interact with them anymore. I might even unsubscribe from the channel because it's like what happened to me is happening in Skilltree right now, and the leadership is still not doing anything about it, and what's going to happen to Skilltree is exactly the same thing that happened to this place. It's going to implode because the management can't figure their shit out. And I will say that publicly. They're either going to get their shit together and they're going to do just fine, which is great for them. Like I'm all for communities continuing to exist because it always sucks when someone's community falls apart. But if they don't, what's going to happen is these problems are going to continue to build up, and it's going to result in them imploding. And that's really unfortunate because like the community is great and like Kit's a great person. But YouTubers are not managers. They need proper managers. And they need managers who are not their best friends. Yeah, the only reason I'm still there is because there are friends there. But it was the same thing that happened with iAnti, is the board kind of imploded like a year after I left. And Arcane also knows what happens. But we try not to talk about it too much because it's like, it was so long ago. We're talking like I left in 2011. So my 26th birthday. I keep saying it was my 25th birthday when everything fell apart, but it was actually my 26th. And I only just recovered from that in like the last 5 years. Yeah, they're either good friends or family. And like Sione became family to me from this website. We stuck together. She left a year before I did. And she was smart to leave when she did, because I think things would have been really bad had she stayed. And like, there were a lot of people leaving and I didn't see the signs. And I was like, no, I really love this place. So like, I'm going to hang on and try to continue helping fix this. Like, I can fix this syndrome. Like a bad relationship. Listen to your gut. Listen to your gut and watch the community. If a whole community starts leaving, GTFO. Because shit's going down, and if you don't know the details in the background and you see lots of people, especially like key common members of a community like dipping, you're like, oh shit, shit's going down. And like, get off that sinking ship. Take your friends, make sure you have contacts, because whoo. Like, I would have loved to have been good friends with the Skilltree guys, but I can't. After shit that went down. Because I know how much it hurt. And I think it's just disagreements between people, but the disagreements between people became cruelty. In a way that, like, I just don't fathom. Like, I can't understand it. Like, why would you be like this with other people? Why would you treat other people this badly? And I picked a side. I had to pick a side. So, and it's like, you know, the whole Minecraft thing that happened recently, you know, everybody had to, whether Good is found innocent or guilty at this point doesn't matter. Everybody had to choose a side publicly because, well, The damage is done there. That community's done. And, like, I've been watching them since 2009. And 2010. It's just like... like, damn. So I got really deep there. But this picture has a lot of history for me. I think this one was supposed to be the sunset and not the sunrise. So we're gonna do a sunrise instead. But that's the history behind that image. I was really proud of that piece of art when it came out, and it has a lot of feelings attached with it. But, like, I'm at a point now where I can talk about what happened and not feel pain anymore. Like, I feel more of relief talking about it, and I can use it as an example of for other people, if you're in a community and you see shit going down in the background, like, just try to treat each other with respect. Like, I wasn't the best either in the whole situation. For the most part, I had no idea what was happening. You know what's funny, Cora, is, like, each new season was called an era. But, yeah, like, it's hard to talk about because I don't want to throw people under the bus, you know? Like, between, like, Ianti and Skilltree and Minecraft, like, this feels like 2011 all over again, with Minecraft and Skilltree both being, like, ripped out of my life again. Oh, yeah, the regulars? Yeah, the regulars are great people. But you know what? It was because someone on Skilltree kept making us uncomfortable that we all created our own server for the people who were always hanging out. Right? And it took them so long to deal with this one person that we're just like, we can't hang out here. And so, like, the Saturday hangouts, I always looked forward to the most. And then they just stopped one day. Like, I was busy for a little while and I couldn't go to the Saturday hangouts, and then I came back one day and nobody was there. And they're like, "Oh yeah, there's a regular server." And I was like, "Oh, okay." It was really weird. Because, like, I was gone for the period where this person was making people uncomfortable, but then there was someone else who was making me uncomfortable, and he eventually got kicked out of Dendronia as well. Like, I don't mind him as a person, it's just he's not someone that I really want to continually interact with, right? So, because the old one is a sunset, do we want to do the new one as kind of a sunrise, early morning? Miss you in VC? I miss those hangouts. Yeah, well, because I stream 5 days a week now, when Saturday rolls around, I'm just like, my social battery is annihilated. Like, it's absolutely and completely and utterly destroyed. And I have to just, I need to recharge. So the Saturday hangouts don't happen very often for me, if at all. You chose me? Yes, you did, and I am honored that you chose me, because, like, I have flaws. I am a flawed person. Absolutely. I don't take pride in the fact that I'm a flawed person. I always try to be a little bit better. Like today, when talking about the past and talking about what happened to a mutual of ours, I try not to throw other people under the bus, because everybody has their own side of the story and their own perspectives. So maybe, clearly, those people didn't like something about me, but as far as I'm concerned, like, oh, back in the day, the one who was mostly responsible was a maniac. Like, truly a psychopath. I think I met somebody who would probably end up in jail or become a serial killer that never gets caught. Stop it, fantasy! Queely, hello, nice to meet you. How you doing? We're revisiting old art. Yeah, this is from 2009. And then we fixed it today. And then we were going to redo the old piece that it was used in that has a long and storied history. You joined at the most emotional stream. Well, actually, it's not emotional. It's more reminiscing. And, God, well, how would I describe this? Because I'm not emotional. I'm trying... nostalgic? In a way? You guys got a lot of history from today. Is your flaw that makes you human and with a soul? Absolutely. Yeah, I talked about some of my old history in relation to this character and the piece that we're making and how it relates to stuff that happened recently in another two communities that I'm part of that are completely separated from one another. One is LARP and the other is Minecraft. And those two communities are basically on fire right now. The LARP community, not so much on fire, but there's a small smoldering fire over there that's been kind of doused, but it's, you know, it's like one of those underground fires that's in the roots of, like, pine forests. It's just kind of simmering there, waiting. And, I can't say more on that one, because I know there's more. The other one is a famous Minecrafter got arrested recently, and he was, like, the creator of a really popular community, and he got arrested for some pretty bad, questionable, no good things. And we're just waiting for judgment to see the truth. And because we're just like, hey, maybe this was a mistake, so give the person some grace. All of it's presently alleged. So we're talking about old communities. Truth is, flawed, soulful art by human is better than flawless, soulless art by computer. Absolutely. We are 100% anti-AI in this community. So did you just see the art and decide to come by? How did you find us? I like to hear the stories. Stories are important here. We love people's stories. Human art is magic, yes. This is my character Icarus, by the way. The art we do nowadays is more like this. This is our mermaid piece. These are old characters from back on the site that I was just previously talking about. And this is another old piece from 2009, and just quick resketches this from last night. Again, 2011, where's the original? This is the original from 2011, and this is the rehash from this morning. I just saw art and had to celebrate human-made creation instead of fake funny AI-generated bullcrap. I feel you would get along well with Ross. Ross is another member of our community. He's a regular here. I think he's AFK right now for an appointment or something, but... do you do any art? Do you stream? Say write stories. I do write stories. I haven't finished anything yet. I haven't published anything yet. Cora is also a writer. We've got a lot of writers. We've got a lot of artists. We've got a lot of people who like science. You're an artist, but you do not stream. We do have a Discord, and we have studio threads for people who want to post stuff directly that's theirs. We have a library where you can create a thread for a specific like writing project. And we have the workshops, which is if you're working on like a long-term project, like my LARP character, and their costume, you can keep track of a long-term project there. Where's my my character here? Oh, wrong folder. Same files. This will take a second to open. Oh, my soda got warm. This is my LARP character, Nameless, who is also my VTuber. I went to a LARP in Germany. I'm Canadian. I'd entered a contest, won the contest, won a free ticket, decided to spend the money to go and join, and, I forgot there was a library! Good job. Yeah. Recently I've been sharing a lot of art tutorials from YouTube onto the Discord. And, yesterday we did basic practice. Because foundational skills are very important, and if you neglect your foundational skills, your art will not improve. So we did basics yesterday. Very, very much the basics. Honestly, this thing... Where is it? This layer. This thing. I like this thing. I don't know what I made, but I like it. But yeah, sometimes we like to review foundational skills, and with foundational skills comes looking at old artworks and seeing where you went wrong. Everything in this picture was pretty much fine except for the head. And because I've been an artist most of my life, this is where we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Cora. And we were just about to work on composition for this sketch, so I can probably close this one and move on to this one. Yeah, it was very bobblehead. And like, we still want to finish this too. We've been studying an artist named Kan Liu. I closed my folders. Now I can't get to it. Hold on, I gotta minimize literally everything to get my taskbar back. There, are we back? There we go. Something is up with that. They changed something. I've been having that problem for a few years now. Where my task manager, or my taskbar just vanishes. Where's our practices? Kan Liu. Kan Liu is a phenomenal artist who works for Riot Games presently, as far as I know. That is my present knowledge. And so, one of the things that I've really wanted to work on is lighting and composition. And his lighting and composition are some of the best I've ever seen. And these are his daily fucking sketches. So, I started doing quick little studies of his works. And so my goal is to create a composition with this character that already exists in this pose and rehash something that's similar to this. And I think that's probably going to start with changing the canvas. Because it doesn't have to be a print size. And here's the question. Lighting. The fun part. I'm going to set this to multiply. So that anything we paint, we'll be able to see through it. As long as it's not black. I'm gonna go with a really light gray underneath. Because we're working with a really old piece here. And he's leaning against something. What he's leaning against, I don't know. Let's grab a gradient. This will be sunset. This will be more of a sunrise. Still not decided on my detective's leg, whether he got amputated above the knee or under it. I can't help you with that. I don't know the difference. Just had an idea, what if some writers get together and read a story one by one to build a world? I mean, yes. That's how a lot of video game worlds are designed nowadays. Lighting is going to be the hardest part of this. Above, give him a peg leg. I'm gonna run to a little streamer's room. I'll be right back. We might go longer today. Hope nobody minds. It's already 11:30, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I scare you? Ugh. This is the part I hate the most because I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Let's, We're gonna take our old one. We're making it nice and small. We're gonna keep them up in the corner. Yes, you did scare me. Victory. Let's... We're just gonna do the multiply trick with the shadowed layering for now. Page 32 of my crime novel. Nice. I haven't written anything in ages. Should probably do another co-working stream again. Nah. Let's see. Let's go back to this gradient. I'm gonna grab this color. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fine. Once again, I need something in between. I know at one point the whole thing was that he was on the boardwalk, right? Get a sky ref? No, I don't need a sky ref. Chapter 1, Scene 1 is a long one in my book. Not as long as Chapter 3, Scene 1, though. I don't write by scenes. I just write. I break things up afterwards where there's, like, logical breaks. So, the place he was from in the video game was called Sumeru, and it was the summer city, or the summer zone. So the zones were separated into seasons instead of like elements, and your main attribute was linked to that. So like Sumeru was strength, Atum was int. And if you were from Atum, you were a mage. If you were from Sumeru, you were generally a tank. And then there was Winter, which was the winter zone, and your attribute was I think it was stamina. And they were the only ones who could heal. And create potions and stuff. And then there was sparring. And their attribute was agility. Icarus probably should have been from sparring the way I played him. Kind of lame names now when I think about it. Atum was still the best. It was constantly autumn, and it was like Haven from Dragonlance, where it was absolutely massive trees. I have to write by scene because the scenes serve a purpose. Fair enough. So I wanted to have, like, lampposts. But I feel like that would probably detract. Ugh, I've made the error of putting it all in one layer. Ah, cursed tolerance. Oh, that's why. Because I hadn't put it all on one layer. There's never really a set style for this area either. Like, I guess, you know, beach vibes. It being the summer land. Yo, I promise I'm not high this time. Suspicious. How are you doing, Koof? Hi. We're working on an old picture. Well, we're working on a new picture based on an old picture. Oh my god, I zoomed in way too far. They went from turnip head to this. And we're just farting around with composition. I don't like the lampposts. Maybe the boardwalk rail kind of ends here. Why is it currently 88 degrees and climbing? What's that in real units? Because it's hot here. It's so hot. It's 24, feels like 30, with a high of 28, feels like 35. Where's the freedom units button? Can't find it. It's here somewhere. Yeah, I can't find it. You'll just have to figure that out in freedom units. No, it isn't. Freedom units aren't real units. My bad, I actually thought you were a different person for a second till I realized this is the stream where I came in. American units. The Fahrenheit. Because America insists on being unlike the rest of the world. And demands that everybody convert for them. But America isn't special. They can join the rest of the civilized world using Celsius. There's like 3 countries on the planet that use Imperial regularly, like for everything. And 2 of them are third world countries, and I believe one of them recently changed over to metric. been washing dishes by hand for a month now, but I find it relaxing, so I'm going to get the machine to the dump. Look into getting the machine to the dump. Washing dishes by hand can be relaxing. I have someone trying to force me to write because my book is le gay. My book is also le gay. It's intentionally that way. Thank you for the hydrate, cock. I know science, but no one actually uses Kelvin. Alright. Ugh. God. I want to zoom in just enough to see everything. I'm gonna grab this color. That's what I wanted. Big truck. It's a start. I have the flu because I refuse to wear a shirt or socks and have the fan on in 2-degree weather. It's almost 12 already. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like it either because it means that we're getting to the hottest part of the day yet still, and it's really hot. The air is like soup. I hate it. I want to draw, but my body says no. I drew 850 frames so far. My head is so Jesus. Bruh, we're close. God damn it. It's gonna be like 36 degrees here today, Goof, and I am not happy. I am not happy about it. My body is not ready for this. I hate summer. So part of the problem here. This elbow's still too long. It's gonna be fun. I have a project commissioner for what? What? I got locked in. If you have the flu, drink lots of water, get tea and rest. Some vitamin C will also help. And vitamin D. So much taking care of myself is so hard. It's freezing where you are. For some reason I love sleeping cold. No, like, I love the cold. The colder it is, the better. Sleeping in the cold, absolute perfection. I don't like it when it's hot. I hate it. I hate the heat. So I have a fan pointed at me pretty much the entirety of spring to like first snowfall. It's going to be fun to have a project to commission art for. Oh, for your book? I at least gotta live to 35. I think that'll be long. What? Vitamin D. Ha! I gotta get the dick. I still need to figure out how to have like a snack redeem that's eat a bag of Dick Dicks, but instead of like dongs, it's just like those little deers, because beef jerky. Gotta get myself some jerky to keep on my desk. I eat some jerky meat. Just shove meat in my mouth. That isn't even middle-aged anymore, nope. 35, you're already dead. I'm writing these down. We'll fix all of this later. This is still too long here. That's a better lean. Oof. Automod doesn't like the word junkie, apparently. Love the cold. Give me autumn and winter. Yep. Autumn is the best season. Also a problem why I'm scrolling Twitter for 5 hours a day. Yeah, don't do that. Meta entry, meta entry! Going late today, let's do 24-hour stream. No. 24-hour stream, no. Never. I'm too old for that, Necromancer. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's just get rid of this layer. Oh. Why have you done this?
Pormeracity says, today's meta entry, the glorious, stabby, Harpia Harpia.
Harpia Harpia? Did Havarti actually work? We're doing 24-hour stream, hell yeah. Wow, Havarti worked today, guys. Oh my god, he's here. Havarti's here, the legendary. The Harpy Eagle. We find the picture. Oh, he's glorious. It's a cheese. There's a cheese. Here is today's meta entry. Harpia Harpia.
Oh wow, very nice.
It's a Harpy Eagle.
It's a chainsaw outside. A harpy eagle.
Yes.
Is that real?
Yes.
Wow. Never seen that before.
We're working on...
Cora Huroda says, test the test
Ah.
test.
It's the test. So we have...
Going back in time and feeling cringe thoughts?
Yeah, we're going through cringe stuff.
That's okay. Everyone has cringe.
So that's one of the old ones, and...
Still better than my stuff.
where's the other one? We're gonna bring up the bobblehead. See, the rest of it was just kind of fine.
Yeah. But then you learned anatomy.
Yeah, then I learned anatomy. Everybody
Anime,
Cheese is
anime.
here to say hi to Cheese. Look at that harpy eagle. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Question: do you have a convenient needle and thread?
I don't know where my sewing needles are,
Okay, I'll go find one of mine.
but I need to fix Dad's pajamas too.
Oh, okay.
Hoofanky says,
What do you-
balloon head.
Coop says balloon head.
That's good.
What do you need it for?
I was gonna fix up. I need a coarse thread to fix up the blanket and some other stuff. To do a patch on one of my pair of pants and stuff. I'm just gonna sew it manually.
Okay. I'll see if I can find something after stream. Alright, we're gonna turn off that one.
Necromancer Dark says, Cheese get into chat.
Cheese! Necromancer says get into chat! I don't think you could hear me.
Death_Sand says, please give generously to the Provider Brian Foundation. Every year, thousands of zombies go hungry. How can this happen in a world when there are hundreds of politicians with brains they never use? Please, think of the zombies and give generously.
Provide a Brian? Why did it say that it's Brian? It said Brian, didn't it? Unless it's just like really bad accent. Oh, my soda got warm. The problem is the politicians come with built-in brain. I probably just heard wrong. Come with built-in brain damage. They do have built-in brain damage. Built-in brain damage, too.
Kufenki says, I am here to say that there is nothing of value in this message. I just wanted to waste my channel points on something.
Well, plenty of us have lots to waste. Trying to get this arm right. Lots of little movements will probably help. The shoulders are too slim. That's part of it.
Cora Huroda says, dyslexia.
Yeah, I have auditory dyslexia. It's basically my problem. Oh no. Vengeance is getting a little meshed up. Oh wait, no. That's not Vengeance, that's Redemption. So Icarus he has 3 weapons. He has 3 weapons. He has,
Paul Moracity says, when I spot someone being ableist online, I'm a canist.
he has, Vengeance, Redemption, and, Sapphire. Ovard, he is dyslexic confirmed. Dyslexia, yeah. God, I don't do that. Save my points. One day there will be things to spend points on. One day. Look, we've managed to upgrade some things. We've upgraded our music, and we've upgraded our starting soon screen. I'm working on more stuff. Welcome back, Ross. You guys have seen Sapphire. Ugh. This is Sapphire. Redemption. Do I have a picture with Redemption in it? Where's my draw again folder? actually don't think I do have one with Redemption in it on the computer. Let us solve this issue. This is Vengeance.
Kufanki says, why do cows wear bells? 'Cause their horns don't work.
Nah. That's funny. Alright, this folder... Where would I have a picture of Redemption? I've only drawn Redemption once. Here it is. These old weapon designs from ages ago. Hi, NB. How you doing? God, things are happening. Got 87k bobs. Yeah, so, all of his weapons reduce into, because it's a video game world, all of his weapons reduce into, items that he wears. So Vengeance was on a necklace, that had the, like, kanji in it for Azure Crow, which was his original character's name when he first played the game. This is like his backstory stuff. Redemption becomes this little skull icon here, and it's just like a little patch that he wears on his shoulder. This little skull and crossbones. And then Sapphire is literally just straight up a big gem. Where is it? So there's the gem for Vengeance. It's so cringe. Let's see. Ah, here's Redemption. It's a keychain. And then there was a period of time where he joined a group called White Shield. And they were like their own little anti-hacker organization. But yeah, he had a little keychain. The sword is not practical at all. The organization that he was part of was called Firewall, and they were an organization created by the administration of the game to specifically combat an anti-hacking group called Virus. And they would attack people with their weapons that had a special code embedded into them. And when you were hit by these virus weapons, your account would get deleted and all of your information would be annihilated. And so if they thought you were a hacker, they would kill you. Well, kill your character and delete your account. And Icarus was part of the group called Firewall because in the past he had been attacked by Virus and had his account deleted. So he joined Firewall to combat Virus and Firewall had these keys, and what it would do is they would go up against Virus and they would lock the characters by stabbing them and turning the key, and that would lock their accounts. And that's the way the game worked. And neither of them were good guys or bad guys. It was just, you know, there were people who were just there. So the person who bought the mug actually helped me translate Azure Crow, which is apparently Kompeki Karas. Because Karas is crow, and so they wrote all the kanji for me. And so this is Icarus's one item that survived in the game because he had it stored somewhere, sort of like outside of the code, like outside of the system, so it wasn't attached to his character. Because, well, he was a hacker, but he was a white hat. And so this is like one of the only things he had left from his previous life, quote unquote. But it was like 13 years prior when he was just a kid. He was just one of those like genius kids who really liked computers. And his life kind of fell apart after that, and then we came back to the game 13 years later. He joined Firewall, and that's his background. And his first key was vengeance, because he was there to get revenge. And then redemption was his second key, and both of his blades split into two, because he's just naturally a dual wielder. And that's why Sapphire, when he became one of the virtues within Firewall, which was a new core group added just before shit went down, he became the virtue of diligence, because he was always working really hard. You know, it's funny. That got caught by bot, but it wasn't the edge part. At least the only part that was highlighted for me was Galord. Ed was not highlighted. But it might have just been like the way it was across the screen. So it looked like that the automod was like, Galord is not allowed. He's a natural born edgelord. Oh yeah, the edgelord was very strong with him. More edges than Bismuth. Oh, okay, yeah. It was all of edgelord, but the way it was on my screen, it looked like Galord was the part that was not allowed. My brain is stupid when it gets hot, okay? Like, my brain is stupid most of the time, but it's even more stupid when it gets hot. So let's close that again. There's something about this that's bothering me. Come on, give me the turquoise there, and the teal. Because this leg is the problem. So if he's leaning on this arm. Three-hour stream. It's been 3 hours. Might as well go the full 24. No. I would burn out so fast. You know what the other problem is? His hips are too low. Because this elbow was too low, I drew the hips in relation to the elbow. So what happens when you don't know your anatomy? Them's the rules. Oh god. It's too hot though. So now if we look at this. And this is why I want to do those studies where, like, I draw the torso in all those different directions. It's written on the front page of Twitch after. I don't think I could physically handle a 24-hour stream. But I don't mind going overtime with you guys. You guys make me feel really comfortable, so I don't actually burn out easily around you. I have no idea what I'm doing. The fixing bad anatomy problem. 6 hours in? I mean, 6 hours, probably fine. Necromancer Dark is ignoring me. I tried to give him snacks earlier. Saw the snacks, but the skellies were acting up today. It's like herding cats. Skeletal cats. I heard them rattling around. Why are they so upset? Is it bad I want to play a tailor and make clothing for Solix? To make clothing for Solix? Oh, pay a tailor. I heard play. Yeah, the problem with fixing your anatomy on the fly. It's, hello? Wrong brush. I was trying to keep this intact, but I don't think it's possible. We're gonna get rid of the cloak for now. We're gonna work on a little bit more stylization. Longer torso. Oh god, he looks so skinny now. Let's try something a little bit different. I'm too used to painting in one layer, so having all this extra line arts and layers and levels and stuff is really weird. Sorry. I locked in. I didn't look at the chat. Turn on the position of the moon and check. We're having a moment, I guess. They woke me up at 7. Have you tried pondering the orb? I haven't recently. Let me give it a try. Did it work? No. It says something about I haven't paid my member dues recently. You guys are silly. What's on this layer? Nothing's on this layer. That is not the pen that I want. Lamppost. We are putting in a post. And he kind of just leaning against it. I'll go check if you're subbed to Evan. That might help. I'm subbed also. Something about Taco Bell balance. Just need to pay up even when he's offline. God, I haven't had Taco Bell since I lived with Sai. Now the next thing. We've got the thing he's leaning against, finally. Is there a target to page count? Write these down. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll get to it. Alright. getting up my hand. Oh, that's hard. Just rough. Problem right here. Right here. Let me flip it. Something wrong and I can't figure out what it is. The neck's not long enough, I think. What? Hello, Coma Stas. I'm in disguise, arms dealing, and Star Citizen. Also been feeling very antisocial lately. But I must come remind everyone to take their meds. Thank you for the med reminder. You should deal meds. I'm gonna find a medical ship to scavenge. I'll do that too. So far, I've only been finding combat crafts. Weapons! Maybe I should pivot and change. God, I haven't drawn a side profile in so long. Meow! Pivot, pivot, pivot! I haven't watched all of Friends, so I don't know it. You're back and a lot has changed, yes. Once again, I've drawn the head too big. This is pretty normal. This is average Sei behavior. We are trying to grow as artists. Trying to get the sofa out the stairs, and they come to a 90-degree turn. Despite being stuck, Ross at the bottom of the sofa shouts, "Pivot! Pivot! Pivot!" Yep. It sounds about right for that show. I hate it. I put too many lines in. I think that's start fucking it up. Is this Seika's community theme? Is this song Seika's community theme? Yeah, you know what? It works. It's 50 minutes long. We've heard it a few times. At least he's leaning against something this time. Three-quarter view's always been really hard for me. But I like the challenge. At least you know that, that I'm an actual artist and I'm not tracing something on a layer you can't see. Oof, nope. To be careful not to make him look like Phoenix Wright. Sorry, this is taking so long. Creatures of Chaos by the Rasmus. He's grown up. Look at this grown boy. God, now it's starting to look like Cowboy Bebop. What am I even doing? I don't know what I've done. I'm gonna save that layer. We're gonna go back a little bit. Somebody's thwacking something outside. Squeeze me program. Can I have my paint color, please? Thank you. This is the problem with not actually having a style, is like you get stuck. A watermelon. He looks like an old worn down hero. He is. He was always kind of cranky. He's ex-military. This is absolutely not his style of clothes. Why have I drawn him like Spike from Cowboy Bebop? Oh, you haven't seen tattoos yet. tattoos. Kappa streaming? Cool. Yes, I know members of the Yakuza have full body tattoos. I'm aware of this. Something in the tilt of the face that's the problem. think we're figuring it out. We're getting closer. We need to get closer, for sure. There it is. I think we found his face. Oh, we're getting so close. Oh, yeah. Detective Briggs has a good ring to it? Yes, it does. Sounds like a great name. Not that. No. There it is. I think we found it. took a little while to find him in the painting, but I think we found him. In comparison to this little guy here. So let us... get to painting some clothes in. Looks like he's wearing like one of those nerd sweater things where like the sleeves are tied in the front. And he's just wearing the arms over the shoulders and he's wearing like a sweater cape. Let's change his clothes. Yes?
Having to do bank shenanigans.
What?
So we have to do bank shenanigans, so I'm taking Mom out to the bank, just so you know.
Okay. Bye. Nerd alert! Nerd! Nerd! He reads books. He's actually an avid reader. And he plays the cello. I haven't quite decided what his other arm is doing yet. Thanks to the hide right now. Gosh, what a nerd. No wonder he's outside at night. He wasn't allowed to the party. Says the necromancer with the hidden library in the crypt. Yes, I found it. Zio is live! Yeah, it's about that time. The other thing you don't know about this picture is that he was also waiting for his girlfriend. Yes, Icarus had a girlfriend. The wind has opened my door again. Guys, there's ghosts. Fantasy's making fun of me? Oh no. Ghost farts. They're moving my door. Those are some pretty powerful farts. Got like 200 books in real life, so no judging from me. Hey, books are great, man. He's gone from white as snow to looking somewhere between Hawaiian to Japanese. His real name is Kazuya. He's literally Japanese. A little bit here, that's a bit strange. messed up the face a little bit. Three-quarters is so hard to do. Probably have to flip it. I don't want to assume. Don't make me get more holy water.
This is the part where it's really, really very difficult. You still want it to be stylized, but you don't want it to be... Don't like it. No. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now. Ace! Hey! How you doing, friend? How have you been? Full fat mayonnaise
is
That's a
visiting
great
the
name.
island.
Welcome to the islands, mayonnaise. We're redrawing a really old piece of art from 2000 and something. I don't even remember anymore. What year was it? First of all, we can get rid of that window. Unplug that drive. 2009. But hi, Nays. How you doing? How'd you find us? This original image exists somewhere on a bug. Stressed, looking for a second job? Jesus Christ. Is first job not paying you enough? That really sucks. Good luck. We're drawing my old character Icarus.
My hours got cut, so I either need a second job or I might have to cancel my trip to Conquest altogether. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. His hair is still bothering me. Still don't know what's going on with his hair. I'm moving closer and closer to realism, and I need to try and move away from that. I don't think I've ever drawn his tattoos at this angle before. At least not successfully. Wow, he looks like a grown-up for once. Ooh, no. I think it's mostly because of this. We're learning. I'm sorry, I'll look at chat in just a moment. Thank you for the hydrate, whoever that was. We're having a struggle bus moment, it's alright. Oh my god, he looks like a person. Guess we're going for a full 12 hours, let's go! I'm... Look, we're vibing. Alright? We're just vibing. We haven't even checked on the horses today. We didn't check on the horses yesterday. But look at him! Ah! What he started out as, the silly bean. In this silly bean. They haven't even done any blending. What, the final? This one? He's leaning against this lamppost here. He doesn't have short legs. I don't understand. Oh, not anymore. Yeah, well, we also haven't decided on his clothes yet either. He's got like his thumb through like a loop or something. Icarus is one of my more fashionable characters. He's had quite a few outfits over the years. So we're not gonna go with the latex harness and ball gag? Nope. Lined up with a bamboo? There's no bamboo in the picture. But yeah, Icarus has had quite a variety of outfits over the years. The head's too big in this one, once again. And it was based off of another image. This was his mage era. Which one? Oh, the ball gag? Yeah, Grim would probably like that. His eyes are so tiny. Ignore Pride. He's, I hadn't drawn his clothes yet. And there's nothing actually drawn there. But I put the censor there before I posted it to the forum, just to be silly. I think I have one with Pride in his clothes, though. Or at least sketches of his clothes, yeah. This needs to be one of the emotes. We should make this an emote later. But yeah, Icarus has had a variety of clothes over the years. This one was one of the older ones. Like, before I had hammered down his face markings. So this is like almost before I started playing, or like just after I had started playing. He looks romanceable now. Like, he looks like a character in one of those romance games. There's a lawnmower going in. It's making me angry. And we need to work on this one, too. But I'm proud of how far this has come. I don't know what bamboo you're talking about. Our ability to do lighting has certainly changed quite a lot. I would also like to, whoops. Get a little lamppost going there. Oh, and the overlay. Oh, the bamboo in the background of the overlay. Oh my goodness. Hold on, almost. There you go. He's got sticky legs. That bamboo. Okay. There, he's got bamboo sticky legs. Yeah, he looks very romanceable right now. Icarus, when did you get so hot? Here to translate for Konkyo. Turn off your stupid lawnmower, it's so loud. Ah, I'm streaming here. I'm a professional. Ah, ah. Very professional. Mm-hmm. My tea is gone now. Sad. Is it hot yet? It is hot. It's too hot, and he's too hot. Ah! Oh my god, there's like 18,000 messages from you guys on my Discord, too. What the hell? All of you are sending me things. And Wisterium as well. My lord. Oh my lord. It's already 2 o'clock. What the fuck? I've been going for 5 hours. I'm so sorry, guys. It's too hot. This be too hot. Everything's too hot. I mean, goddamn, look at him. Achoo. Fantasy sneezing. Hold on, I gotta send this to Sai. Or maybe tags. Arcane? Hold on, we'll see what they say. We're gonna send her the oh no, he's hot. So what does Arcane say about him? Arcane. Their reactions. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It's he in capital letters. My diligence. Yes, Gesundheit Fantasy. Only 7 more hours to go. Yeah, a 12-hour stream suddenly feels doable now. I mean, it would keep me distracted from dying of heat stroke in here. We'll see if Arcane swings by. I told her we streamin'. We streamin' the Icarus. He looks too manly. Why? Why? Hi, Ross. Alright, let's turn that one off again. Let's go to this layer. This is not quite the color we want. Ah! Looks like a nuclear explosion on the horizon. Arcane, hello! Look at him, I made him hot by accident. Poor Ross. Ignore the call. Just turn off your phone. Keep doing God's work. I do miss playing Icarus. Another one that I have that I want to revisit, though. Another picture. If I can find it here. Where is it? First of all, need to finish this one. And by finish, I mean basically redo it because it's all weird. Icarus's head is way too big. The girl is Arcane's character, by the way, guys. I remember this one. We need to finish this one, too. Do you think Azer would be upset if I drew Belial again? Because there is a version of this that had Belial in it. Yeah, sorry, I had a bunch of things open. Denim Theo. I know, like, when I left that place, there was one person who was really mad that I drew their character. It started with a K, ended with Uru. There was this one, too, that we were... I drew this one for the raid. Way back. And it never got done for various reasons. And so we were reformatting it. Everybody, if you're not following Arcane, you should go follow Arcane. My caps lock is still on. So many knives. Yeah, I don't know why, but today was revisiting the past. We did some foundational exercises yesterday, and then I'm like, oh, let's raid into this person. We raided into that person, and then they were talking about how, like, oh, maybe they should revisit some old artwork now that they've improved a bit, because we were talking about improvements in foundational exercises and stuff, and then I went through my stuff last night, and I found things that I wanted to revisit. And, oh, that's the wrong thing. Do you remember this picture of Pride? So I just, I went through and I grabbed stuff that I wanted to revisit to see if we could get better. There was this one that we're revisiting as well that I never finished. There's like some of Mint's clothes drawn here. I don't know where the rest of Mint went, but he's missing. Spagate. Spagate is good. And then there's Laggles. When Lagoon switched sides and went from virus to firewall. Here's a little nurse hat. Icarus was always my best boy, though. But yeah, I told them the story of this picture and how, that person, bought the mug with this on it for someone else. Because they, like, won a contest or something. And that person wanted my art on their mug. I think that's what sort of sealed my fate. Was probably that. The person didn't want Kay's art. They wanted mine. I think that upset them. I suspect. Like, there's no other reason. Anyways, I told them the story of this painting and, like, the website reset and stuff. This exists on a mug somewhere in the wild. Yell about. So, now it's the one mug to rule them all. I hope that mug is still in someone's cupboard somewhere, or is on, like, a shelf in a thrift store and someone finds it. I can concoct reasons for sure, but I won't air them here. To this day, I still don't know what it is that I did to make them upset. And I'll never know, and I'm fine with that. It's just a funny anecdote of my life at this point. Well, not a funny anecdote, it's actually a rather serious anecdote, but you know what I mean. Conk. At this point, it's like, it's life lessons that I can share with other people without feeling horror and dismay and sadness. And now it's just funny. Oh, yeah, we were redoodling this one. You must look at the head. The bobblehead. It's like 4 times the size it should be. I was like, I wasn't even trying to draw a chibi, but apparently I'd started. You know, they're probably existing, getting close to the other cool people. Let's be real. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that, but I don't know. The bobblehead deeply amuses me. But yeah, I don't know what to do about his hair now, because his hair has always been a mystery. No one's been able to draw it, not even me. And then we're working on mermaid stuff. But thanks for coming by. And now you're grown. Yep. But yeah, we're revisiting that thing. Art growth. Yep. We've got a nice lamppost, which wasn't in the original. Oh my god, keep zooming out. We have so much background to paint too. I suppose I should put some of the lighting down, shouldn't I? Let's, go here. There's gonna be lighting like this from the lamppost. I have been struck. I don't know what clothes I should give him anymore. Everything with Icarus is a mystery to me now. Posture check. Everybody else, everything's fine. Just give yourself a little wave back and forth like seaweed in the ocean. Cadence. Wiggle. Windows, please stop trying to tell me what's going on in the world when I don't want to. Shrimps more. No! You must unshrimp. Unshrimp to the max. Become eel. Near. Windows. Yep. I wouldn't be using Windows right now if Clip Studio had a, what do you call it? A Linux version. Be a little bit of light on the back of his neck. Same. Fuck Windows. Fuck Microsoft. Macro hard! Can't make the food I wanted. Don't have butter. Do you have cream? Cream might work as a substitute. Shading his face is going to be such a joy. Because we've got two different light sources. Oh, joy. Should I go with the original outfit or should I change it to something more mature? Mess that up a little bit somewhere. He looks so much like Belial now. Party 5-hour stream, woo! Looks like you've changed his hair, so why not make it a revisitation piece? As if he's gone back to the same place. Yeah, why not? That's actually not a bad idea. There's a way to look at it. What would Icarus wear today? If he were still playing Cyberballs. Belial husband. Yeah. He was actually coming here to meet Effie. Was the original prompt for this story. It was the game was opening up again, and it was just after that massive reset. The only reason I've changed his hair is because I didn't want to cover his beautiful face. Because this is... He's all on one layer. The lamppost is on a separate one, and then the background is another. Whoa, that's a completely different vibe, too. He's standing in the shade of a building, and then there's like a nice town square behind him. Ooh. A very good question as to what he would wear. Might have to take this little bit here. He was always very stylish, so I'm not afraid to give him something loud. The firewall colors. Well, I did have them almost all in white earlier. Whoops, that is the wrong brush. Well, let's start with a base layer of something he would wear. I don't think you would see much of this arm, actually. Yes, yeah, I think Acer will probably 100% find a drawing below. They don't really use him a lot anymore. And he still made it to their Tomodachi Life Island. Then just go out Sci-Fantasy or make it without butter. I think we'll be fine. We're just hyper-focused on other characters right now. That's fine. Like, it was a long time ago, and, you know, we've made up. So, it's not like we dislike each other. I never disliked Acer. I was hurt. I never disliked them. The website will always hold a special place in my heart. I got to meet Tags there, and Sai, and so many other good friends. He is just in the sauciest pose right now. I think what I need to do is erase the legs and just choose new legs. This lamppost is bothering me. Must be correct. Lamp. Don't ask me what this lamp actually looks like. I don't know. I'm making it up. Tis a weird lamp. You just hanging out. Oh, hair is happening. Upside has so much trauma for so many people, but man, no regrets. Met amazing people there. Absolutely 100%. It's like the same thing with Skill Tree, the same thing with Minecraft. So much trauma, betrayal, sorrow, but also the friendships that I made along the way, as corny as it sounds, is like the best part of it all. It's what redeems it. Like we're filling the leggies. I think thumb's gonna change position. Icarus always had a habit of standing with his thumb looped in his belt loop, or on the edge of his pants. Hello? Grabbing the wrong color. It's not the right shape for the thumb. He was always my lean boy. I found butter. It was in the cupboard, weirdly, so now it needs to be the fridge for a bit before I can make food. Put it in the freezer, it'll cool faster. He has become hot boy. I can't believe this is taking so long. This was supposed to be a quick thing. It's never quick. His outfit's gonna be the hardest part, I think. Head was too big again. Body's too long. No. The tilt was wrong. I think it's actually... That's a little bit better. Then it's the skeletons and says they sit down nicely and silent. That'll work. This is bullshit. Fantasy's becoming a better necromancer. Oh no! We need to discuss you hanging out with the clerics at some point. You guys are adorable. I don't like the way the leg sticks out. I much prefer him doing the lean. I'll get to the hat right in just a moment. Posture check is very good right now. Everybody on Shrimp Vine Spines. There's a big room so fast. Anybody want ice cream? It screams at the souls of the dead. Isn't that Zeo's thing? I haven't gotten ice cream in a while. I keep getting, like, Eldritch Po' Boys or something. No, Eldritch Pie and, Ghoul Ash and something Po' Boy. I've accidentally made Icarus hot, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with him now. Eldritch Po' Boys. Yeah. Okay, it's already 3 o'clock. I haven't been outside yet today. I need to check on my plants. I don't think I can go for much longer. I really need to get up and do stuff. But I'm just vibing so much and having so much fun. But look at him, he's so precious. He was just waiting for his girlfriend. Let him be hot. His girlfriend broke up with him. And I think it was because of the shit that went down very shortly after that. Let's find someone to raid. This button. We'll let Twitch know we exist. One day, goods and moats will be gone from my thing. Oh, look at me, I'm so hot, dramatic pose. Just look and desire. He doesn't have that much self-confidence, but, Icarus knew he was hot, but he was also very insecure. But not in the, like, I'm gonna be feisty, angry kind of insecure. It was the, I'm just a quiet man. But he would get angry. It was how he let out his emotions. Zeo time? Yes. I really need to get up and do stuff. I feel like my legs have turned to jello. It's not good. So that's it for today, my friends. We're off sailing to other waters. Thank you for the almost 6-hour stream. You guys have a fantastic day, and I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time. Thank you all for coming by as usual. Full Fat Mayonnaise, nice to meet you. And to the other person who also came in, nice to meet you. I don't think you followed, but goodbye again. Hello, I hope to see you again tomorrow. 9 a.m. Eastern. See you for the night stream. Yeah, really. Yeah, when it gets too hot to stream during the day. Alright, that's it for today, guys. Remember, I love you. Bye-bye.